theoretically, that means that I've started streaming. Theoretically. Okay. And now we're back in the world of the story of the Vagrants. Well, how's it going, Bunny? Okay, so I remember I came up those stairs to reach here. So up here is the new spot.
Yep.
There appears to be a door, like, right here. It was a latched door. So where did that go? How's it going, Dark Summers? And Makes Raven. Where am I at the moment?
Okay, so this is a place you've been before.
Oh, I remember this particular ghoul being unpleasant to fight.
Yeah, I think they stabbed you for like 100 damage or some crazy nonsense.
Well, that one won't.
You are much stronger than you were last time you were here.
Alright, so that's just go back to where I was. How's it going, Fluffles and Arduin and Phoenix and Nirvash and everybody? Alright, it looks like there's a divot in the ground there, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's also like stuff on the other side of that river.
Yeah, I think you... Oh, I was gonna say I think you've been on the other side, but I don't see a connecting room, so maybe you haven't. Okay, so there's a locked door to your right and a new area ahead, so we'll see... Well, not necessarily a new area, but presumably.
Presumably a new area. How's it going, Primer? Rarm gang, rise up.
Hello, peoples. Peoples of the internets.
Hold on, we're on the internet.
Why did you put us into the internets? How do I get back?
You go to the outernets.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Let's see, how are you locked?
Oh, gold key. Yet another New Game Plus only.
So many doors for which I have nothing to do with. We are one people, not many peoples. Oh my.
Oh, we're back in the, like the town center area.
Interesting.
So, there's a door to...
New land
that goes
that
to a
way.
different zone. And then that is a different room that you haven't been to.
Hello, friend.
Oh, there's a guy with an axe. Who knows, maybe he'll be nice and drop it for you.
Hold on. Everybody hold on.
Hold on, someone on the other end of the earth is casting a spell.
God. The slow camera pan. One day, you'll be within range of me. Oh! His friends are coming. Oh. Alarm. Oh, dang. Dang. Ah, dang.
Dang it, counter is starting.
Stop causing me to dang. He did drop something.
That would be a pretty good armor if you didn't already have her. I think you have a better armor.
Someone behind the bush is still buffing. How's it going, Bearman? I want this crossbow guy to... There we go.
Nice.
You get back here.
Oh, Near Vash says, will you be doing a new game plus? I'm assuming not, but I will say there's an argument to be made.
By someone. Are you gonna hop over? Or are you just content to stay there? Well, the guy that's just kind of wandering out back there, all of his buffs are gone, so he's just gonna buff again.
Yep. You know, your break guard has a pretty good range. You could probably smack the guy over there. Not from here, likely, but like if you got a little closer.
But I wanted to dream.
Because Sunder should have a range that's competitive with crossbows. Oh yeah, look at that. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage from a distance. Maybe that'll encourage him to make a decision.
It's not much damage, but it's honest work. Oh, take it easy, Mr. Bearman. Aha!
See?
Ow!
Oh, ow! That hurt a lot.
Oh, he's running away, but I have to heal. Unless... No!
Yeah.
Missed my opportunity.
I was gonna say the amount of time it would take to the thing.
The amount of time it would take to thing.
Yeah. You heard me.
I mean, technically I did. How's it going, Shen and Matthias? Aha! You fool!
Wrong
Dang
time. Oh, dang it, one.
Dang it.
Dang it, two.
Haha, not dang it. Dang it.
Dang it, three.
Dang it.
Dang it, four.
Haha. Silver Brigandine.
Silver.
I wonder if that will combine with my Hagane.
Hagane.
That's what I said.
Steel.
Haggis.
Ugh. I really don't want armor made of haggis.
The old haggis armor. Ooh, that's awkward.
Oh. Got it.
The way you scared me. I was like, I thought I nailed it.
I didn't see the little, like, outcropping down there. I thought that you were going for the ledge and just, like, went in the wrong direction.
I was quite happy with my jump. Ah, dang.
Dang it. One. Telling you, silence is the way to go.
Look, I'm trying to silence him with my swords, but I keep danging.
Yeah? There's dang it too. You didn't say it, but I felt it from your soul.
Ah, ding dong doodly.
Dang it, three.
Darn. Shucks. Blast. There's another save over here. I feel like I should use it because whenever they give me a save, I feel like I should use it. Gosh darn it.
Yes, Bunny. I did.
Lee needs a jar every time he says dang or dang adjacent, he tosses a nickel in it.
Just now.
Who carries around nickels?
Man, if I had a nickel for every time someone was carrying around a nickel for every time that they said for every time, etc.
You would have nickels? Okay, so we have another zone changey door and another not zone changey door.
Okay.
So
Bunny, it doesn't take much.
Vulcan
Oh,
Lance.
an attack spell. That's unusual. You nailed it, but did you nail it with...
I know I nailed it all right. He was nailed. Also, I think I'm gonna have to tarnish you because I've already degenerated you, and you're still healthy. How's it going, little punk? It sounds derogatory, but I promise that's his name. Dang.
One.
Shucks. Ah, where'd you come from? Oh, ow, that hurt a lot.
The surprise hammer.
Oh, but I want that hammer. That hammer looks cooler.
It's actually secretly that guy is the character is like the Elder Scrolls character Lee always wanted to be.
Oh God!
Wanting to be stealth with a two-handed weapon.
Where are all these guys coming from?
Yeah, they're just converging.
Dang it! I mean, perfect.
What is my favorite RPG? Final Fantasy Tactics, hands down.
He hates that game. Don't let him fool you.
Final Fantasy Tactics is the best. Although, if we're talking like traditional RPG, because FFT is a TRPG, which is technically different, but like my favorite traditional RPG.
Oh, that's new.
Oh, a Shianova. But my favorite non-tactics RPG would probably be... that one's trickier. Probably Dragon Quest IX. Did I enjoy Fellseal? Yes, somehow I still haven't finished that game, because I keep getting distracted with the billion other games that keep coming out, but Fellseal Arbiter's Mark is a very good game, and I've had a fair bit of fun with it.
I am unaware of it.
It's you probably wouldn't like it because visually it's very I mean I don't mean to sound callous because it doesn't really bother me that much, but it's got a very like low budget look to it. Like the backgrounds are nice because they're like hand drawn and everything, but the sprites are very like, I don't know, they're kind of unpolished and the animations are very like, it was made by two people. So a lot of its shortcomings are forgivable, but it really visually it doesn't really set the world on fire. But the gameplay is absolutely top notch for tactics RPG games. Now that one looks like a workshop. I know it's locked, but is it okay, it's a sigil.
Sigil.
Oh, this is actually the same spot where Scarlet and that commander, I think Nissa or whatever her name is, they were having a conversation there earlier, and she had specifically said that was locked.
Also, thank you for the 2 months, little bunk. Appreciate it. And how's it going, Finn? Oh, I hear somebody somewhere above.
Must be.
Or across somewhere.
Oh, that also looks like a workshop. weird that there would be two of them so close together.
Silver
Oh,
and Damascus.
so you can work Damascus here. Now you don't have any Damascus, but silver and Damascus are technically the two like highest tier materials.
I have some silver things.
Yeah.
But I can't combine
do
because
that,
I can
but
only combine silver and Damascus, of which.
Yeah. So you'd have to have other silver things to combine it with. And then same thing there. You don't have any.
I have
on you.
a silver stick, but I think it's in the chest.
Yeah.
And again, it's just the one thing. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's nice that it's here, but I can't use it. Disassemble some weapons, then. This had a gnome emerald on it.
Huh. Oh, you know what? That should be Earth Elemental. I think you had wanted your stabby slashy boy or whatever it's called, the great sword.
that
I think
one
that
weapon.
was supposed to be an Earth weapon, right? So you could
Oh.
put that gem on it. Because you had put something else on there just cause. Oh, it does have Braveheart.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Braveheart's pretty dang good.
What's the affinity on that weapon?
Physical.
That one is pretty earthy.
So
was there another one?
Let's look at this gnome emerald. Yes.
Yeah, that would make it much earth.
Welcome to Earth.
You could look to see if one of your other weapons could use an earthification. If you don't want to take the Braveheart off of that.
I'll try it for at least a little bit just to see how it goes. And then if I end up being like, I don't care for it, I'll switch it back.
No, Bunny, you can't increase the number of weapon slots, unfortunately. All of your inventory capacities are the same throughout the entire game.
Ooh, these weapons are, like, they're iron, but dang, they strong.
Yeah. What's your current, the blade on your current sword? If you look at just the blade. You'd have to go to... I think the easiest way would be if you go to combine.
$22.
Oh yeah, so it's actually a fair bit stronger.
Ooh.
Like, that's a pretty big margin.
Is the slashy boy just going to be angrier, slashier?
Yeah, I would just switch it out for that because that's just stonks.
Okay, so then I guess I will disassemble that particular weapon. And then I will... I will say that the affinity will be probably not as good.
Yeah, it's like you could still make it Earth, but you don't have to.
I don't think.
Yeah, I guess the counter card
at all.
So do you want it to be an Earth weapon or a more accurate weapon?
I do really like having that accuracy. It's really nice.
Alright. Now you have a slashier boy.
I sure do. Slashier boy.
These are some epic weapon names.
Let's see. There's not much range weapon, is there? Not including magic weapons. I mean, there's crossbows and there's crossbows.
Just crossbows. Yeah, it's just that.
There's crossbows. Let's see. I don't remember if I repaired, but I'll just do it again just in case. Would eyesight be a slushy boy? Yes. I should probably equip said weapon.
Still haven't tried out the blustery blade either.
I did for that one boss. I was frustrated with it because its combos are much quicker than I was used to. Oh, but this weapon's much more my style than the katana anyway, so.
And if you don't try it, you'll never learn.
Yep.
You're like, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yep, it sounds good. How's it going, hard rockin' amigo? I know I responded to your thing before, but I never actually said hi to you, so I will also say hi to you. Alright, so now I just need to find silver and Damascus-y things. And then come back here and then slap them together.
Yeah, Damascus is generally like the end game material, but finding things that are Damascus is hard.
Well, then let me find silver things. I have a feeling.
Yeah, he must be up there.
Fireball.
Another guy with attack spells. It's,
Too
surprising.
fast. You. Stop it. Ooh.
Yeah, might want either a different weapon or more debuffs. And this is usually my go-to is just like, okay, which weapon do I want to use against you? Because different elements and different attributes can make a pretty big difference.
No, we just go down the whole list of just I will become better and you will become worse. Dang it. Aqua Blast!
Wow, he's got multiple attack spells. Look at this guy.
Too fast.
You can analyze the enemy, but it's wonky. He has an analyze spell, and then you have to like cast it on them, and then if it works, you have to go into like the menu to look at their stuff.
Dingus. That hurt a lot. I don't remember what that defense was. I tried it. It was nothing.
It was nothing useful there. I think that was your anti. Well, no, it might have been your physical absorb.
Also, I'm healing for like nothing too with this weapon. Ow. Dang. Dang.
So much dang.
Okay. Do another quick heal. But yeah, this weapon statistically seemed better, but in practice, I mean, it's a new enemy, so it's hard to
Well,
tell,
yeah, I was gonna say you fought one guy and it happened to be bad, but the other weapon could very easily have been as bad or worse.
So that little room there was just the thing. So this is fine. Eat a cookie every time Lisa's dang. You will have a lot of cookies.
Yep. Oh, he's got a shoot tackle. That's a pretty solid sword.
Oh, and this guy's got a trident.
Yeah. Though that type of weapon is trident true.
But he's really gonna have a hard time. I'm not wearing any like plate armor, so he can't try to dent it.
But
I just need to kill him in one chain so we can all forget that joke was made. Dang! Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop not being hit. There you go. Was that so hard? And swords need to be solid, right? Depends on your definition of solid, I guess. Because I've seen, like, sword whips. Bits of them are solid. That's a lot of hits. Don't worry, I'll cast a generate on him again. If only there was a way to prevent him from keep buffing, but sadly there's not.
But Lee, there's multiple ways.
No, it's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately.
But you can.
No.
You can put magic ward on him.
No, impossible.
You could silence him.
No,
you could drain his MP.
No, it's sad that there's no solutions to this problem. But it's fine.
In case anyone wondered whether or not Lee is a stubborn person. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Heal?
If only
healed for 6.
Well.
You know what? And then I crit him for 60. Some iron boots. The best offense is a good offense. The best defense is also a good offense. Yes. So this path goes to just a new zone, but we passed several other doors to new zones. But I guess we're here now, so guess we check this one first. There's so many.
One of these is bound to be good.
There's so many of these, like, I guess they could be construed as windows, but they look like doors that are not at ground level.
I think those are shuttered windows.
Oh, well, I don't think I'm going in here.
You can.
I'm definitely going in here. There was bells.
They always play when you're going into the Undercity.
Well, I don't think I've encountered these guys before. But, get absolutely annihilated, you puppet. Dang. Those poor puppets. They,
I don't feel bad for them. They're creepy. Also, they had knives. They were gonna stab the shite out of
Oh.
you.
You're a face. A face
A bird
chicken.
face.
Okay. Alright, we're fighting a face chicken. Oh, without any buffs, that's already a not awful hit. You know what? Ah, that was fast. No, my mind! There's nothing in there! Joke's on you! Oh, that was a lot of MP.
Yeah, that was like almost all your MP. You know what you could do?
Yep.
Well, that too. But I was gonna say you have grimoires, and if I remember correctly, one of them is Drain Mind.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's true.
Oh wait, actually, you might have used that one against the Doulahan.
This is the one I was trying to do anyway. It's already set to game magic. Okay.
Yeah. It's up on the old triangle.
Uh.
Oh, you have.
Drain
Oh yeah,
Mind.
there it is. Drain Mind. You are not nearly as good at that as he is.
Who would have guessed? I think I can live for now. That said, I'll spend what little MP I have left. No! My MP!
Well, so much for the rest of it.
I'll get it back.
Alright, get him.
Oh dear. Dang.
Well,
all of that, and he's already dead.
oh, Heracles!
Heracles is pretty good. And then Curse Cure and some other stuff. Alright then.
Any treasure in this room?
Treasure. No.
Doesn't look like it. You seem... oh, you're waiting for MP?
Yeah. I wasn't just standing around just to stand around.
Look, I thought you were confused. It's easy to think that about you.
Look, just because that's true doesn't mean that that's true.
But it does.
Nah.
So yeah, now that you have Heracles, that's probably gonna be like, oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so happy to see him. You won't be in a second, but
Great. Glad.
look, you'll understand when if you beat him. You know, honestly, how much does Magic Ward cost? not that I'm saying you should open with it, but
21.
oh, it's a lot. Never mind. Because I was gonna say that would be a pretty good thing to use against a Lich, because that's what this is. Obviously, the Lich, which is not pleasant.
I'm just gonna use this grimoire real quick.
Yeah.
Did I eat today? I did. I had lunch.
Just what do you mean if, Scott? It says risk 0 right there in the top left. You know what? You're right. There is no risk involved here.
I will have dinner after stream. Okay, so I'm buffed up. Is he close enough? Oh, and he's immune to that.
Cannot degenerate him. You might be able to do decent damage now, though. I don't remember how much physical resistance he has.
He can be tarnished.
Yeah, go for it. He just whacked you.
Yeah, he's whacking. Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you're doing some
I'm
good
gonna put the
damage here.
hurt on him here.
Theoretically, you could take him out very quickly. That would be very good for you. Oh wow, yeah, that was super easy.
Is there another one?
No, I think that's it. If he gets the
all that
chance,
build up.
if he gets the chance to cast spells on you, he can do
These
tremendous
These
damage.
boss fights have always been stressful, and that one was just like, and you're dead.
Because now you have a strong sword, and it happened to be effective against him.
Hey, look, HP. I'm gonna be the healthiest so-and-so.
I will say, there is a way to game the reels, as it were. Like, if you figure them out, you do get to choose where they stop, but it's kind of complicated and takes practice, and I never bothered going that far, but okay, here's the good part.
Oh.
This is why I was excited to see him, because now you have teleportation. Yeah, you might as well use that.
Yay. No. And I don't think I got... can I cast it on myself? No. Okay.
No. But yeah, now that you have teleportation, so I would check the room just to see if there's treasure, but I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's pretty much an identical room to the last one. But yeah, the way teleportation works is now, anytime you're at a save point, you can instantly teleport to any other save point you've been to. It's amazing.
That seems pretty good.
It changes everything.
These puppets.
Hello, puppet.
Goodbye, puppet. I'll take your
Ooh,
mana bulb.
bulbs. Oh, I could see myself farming them. Mana bulbs are so good.
Oh, dang. No, now. Oh, no. I am silenced.
Containers do not count, but usually there is a save point anywhere there's a container. So now go to the forest again. Yeah, you could teleport back to the snowfly forest. Iron key.
An iron key. Does this silence go away, or am I just silence?
When you leave the room, it'll go away.
I'm hitting like every wrong button. I'm just like, I want to put my weapon away so I can get some mana back, and then I'll jump and attack and just.
No, there are usually save points in the workshops.
Yes. Oh, that's another friend.
Another lich. You just fought him as a quote-unquote boss like 2 rooms ago, and now he's a regular enemy. Yep, it's just that he usually doesn't bother using the save point in the workshop since he has to save at the container anyway. Hey, Agrius's bomb. I forgot that was a drop. I thought you got that from the chest. See, that is what I was talking about.
Help!
I told you. You're like, see, this guy was easy. I don't understand the problem. And then he hits you with one spell.
No, excuse me. I have to kill this guy in one shot, one kill here.
I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to what spell he hit you with. It was a light spell, right?
Shook. Good. Oh, okay, well, I'm not healing again, so I gotta heal.
Silent. Not good.
This is fine.
Oh, he teleported. Okay.
Well,
might want to kill the puppet while you've got this going.
Fast.
Oh boy. I have concerns. Now, do you use an item to get rid of the silence, or...
I just want to not die. I don't think a cure bulb is going to be enough, but I'm going to do it.
You'll have to use 2 of them.
Okay. Up, a doop, bop a doop, bop, bam, boom.
Tutti frutti!
Radial surge, this is what he did.
Radial surge, yep, okay. And, oh god, that did even more damage. Yeah, that just straight up killed you.
Great! I gotta do that fight again.
Yep. I mean, not that it was hard.
Uh-huh.
It's one of the reasons I like one-handers.
I just don't like getting absolutely murdered as hard as humanly possible every 2 seconds. And just immediately just like, fireball. Hi, how's it going? Okay, I'm not gonna just walk by you, I see. Oh, this guy sucks. Magic cancel.
Huh.
I said degenerate.
Alright, degenerate.
I also said your armor's poopy.
Lee, are you sodium rich?
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry, I'll be fast every time. Wow, I am still not doing any damage to you. Dang it. Dang it. This guy officially sucks. Wow, that gets rid of everything. Okay, you know what? Don't care, leaving. Just heal a bit more so that I can continue to die. Heracles, I used to be able to do that for a very brief moment of time. But what a glorious time it was. How's it going, Red Panda? Ow. No. Dang it. Okay.
he got rarmed.
Oh, I don't have enough to degenerate-defy you. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Okay, now I gotta... Can I... It would not let me pull my weapon back out. That's cool. No, this is what I wanted. It's gonna be
Okay.
it's gonna be one of those days. Okay. Let's see how long I'm stuck loading back from this one place.
It's fine. Just take a deep breath and murder.
It's nice that you can just get a free fireball whenever you want. I did it. I have no idea what that is even attached to. Oh, the ward. I don't even need that. Aqua Blast.
It said cool, which is appropriate because it was like water magic.
Water doesn't necessarily have to be cool.
Look, you don't know. This water is basically ice.
Could you please stop?
He's not gonna.
I think I'm just gonna be in this for the long haul, so just... No, don't worry, I'll heal again. This is my life now. Don't worry, I'll kill him one day. And he's dead. Now I'm just gonna heal myself and then stand around for a while.
I sort of know. This game generally doesn't let you go very many places, so if there's a way you can go, it's probably the way you're supposed to go.
And plus this has a spell that is good and teleportation, which presumably is good. Wouldn't know, never tried it.
Yeah, getting teleportation is incredibly helpful.
Oh, how's it going, Phlox? It's just I'm gonna do everything one step at a time here. stop. There we go. I just gotta do every debuff to every trash mob. Don't rush anything, or I'll die.
That is one way to approach it, yeah.
Oh, magic cancel. All that stuff I just did? Meaningless.
Don't forget you can also Prestasia yourself.
I could. Or I can just be locked in a battle of wills with this guy for the rest of my life. I think I like that one.
I mean, you do you.
Yeah. Good job. You did it. Just hold on to this real quick.
Yeah, this game is fairly short. He's actually probably, about half. Ooh,
A
that's a good
shodel
bullet.
and a plate glove. I didn't get those last time.
Yeah, we're about halfway through it already, I think, at least. But it was partly because, like, the first run is fairly short, but then you have the New Game Plus, and the New Game Plus allows you to do more things, and you're stronger, so you go through it faster, because you keep all of your gear and all of your stat increases, and then you unlock new areas, and there's extra bosses. It's cool.
Dang.
You know, you'd think that you could just like do a swipe at chest height, and you would just cut all the strings, and they would just flop.
You'd think. Let's just get some more of that HP and mana back. Because I feel like it's either this upcoming room or the room after that that is...
This next one was, I think, the one with the bird.
Oh yeah, the face bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the old face bird.
The Furd, if you will.
Furd. Furd is that bird. Well.
And bird dead.
Heracles. Once again.
Grimoire, get.
So this next room, I think, is the room of grossness.
Yeah, this next room is the Lich, which, I mean, killed him in like 2 seconds last time.
Yes, but since I was like, that was real easy, and then the next one immediately murdered me, that means that this one will now immediately murder me for having any sense of accomplishment.
You don't know that.
I know how things typically go for me.
Look, maybe with that attitude, maybe that's the problem. You let it get to you. You gotta go in there and be like, I'm gonna kill it again.
I've had a variety of attitudes, and it usually ends in the same way.
Look, you were fine right up until that guy killed you.
Typically, that's how that goes, yeah.
And then you get caught up in a vicious cycle because you let it get to you. Don't let it get to you. You won't get caught in a vicious cycle.
That's not what we wanted. Oh, well, goodbye, everybody.
Oh, yeah, that was
One
that
shot,
was a bad
dead.
one.
Glad everybody came out. Now I gotta do all of that other stuff again.
Oh, of course Zinthus would be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Faint, I already tried to get him to equip a shield. That is the solution, but see what happens.
Oh, of course I'm fast. No damage. I might have some risk.
It does happen.
Got him. My plan was a success. Alright. The first boss down. That regular dude.
Look, I keep telling you. You just try different weapons. You probably get one that'll kill him easier.
Killing isn't always the problem. I'll let my risk go down slightly.
But yeah, I think definitely this time when you go up to the Lich, first thing you should do is cast whatever buff spell you need, probably limited to one, so I guess just Heracles, and then just cast Magic Ward. That's your safest bet. Just always have Magic Ward up, and then if he tries to use Radial Surge, it will do nothing to you. It will just break the Magic Ward, and then you can just cast it again. It's expensive, but you can always MP drain if you're able to hit him. If you're not able to hit him, you can always use a mana root. I know you don't have a lot of MP recovery items, but that is the safest way to deal with the Lich. Just have Magic Ward. I don't know, Lee, have you ever heard of Elden Ring? I think it's a pretty obscure game.
Made by some small indie company, presumably. Yes, I've heard.
Some company I've also never heard of.
They probably made games that Scott in particular hates.
Probably.
Don't worry, I can Heracles your Heracles. Actually, I can't Heracles your Heracles. Not yet anymore.
Yes, to software.
No, it's too hardware.
To hardware. There we go. Bunny said it too.
Oh, this time I got a kite shield to go with my
shield,
shodel.
Your shodel.
Yes. Some people like to yodel, I like to shodel.
You know, I actually don't know. You never played Elden Ring, did you?
No.
I didn't think so. I had thought about trying to get into it at one point, but I kind of feel like I've had enough Souls-like games.
It's like, I wouldn't mind playing it, but games cost money and I don't have it. And,
Yeah.
and also, games take time, and I don't have that either.
Yeah, I was gonna say time is usually one of the biggest bottlenecks. There's so many games. Well, that was a crit. Alright, time to fight the Ferd. Hello, Fern. Chop his head off. That was nice damage right there. And it's dead. Yeah, abdomen isn't a thing you see in this game much. It's only on, like, the birds, because they have a face abdomen. A fabdomen, if you will.
No, I won't.
And then on the Doolahans, you see an abdomen, because it's, like, it's kind of a vulnerable spot for them, because they have, like, a chest plate, but then under that, the spine doesn't have any, like, or I should say the lower spine specifically, doesn't really have any, armor around it. Also, that's not a bad idea. I mean, what?
Yeah, I don't know of what you speak.
Alright, so yeah, just cast like one buff spell, that's all I would risk, and then just cast Magic Ward on yourself, and you'll still be able to cast offensive spells, but I would limit using your MP for recasting Magic Ward whenever possible, because you were able to do a fair amount of damage to him, so I don't think you even really need to, like, go spell crazy. I think just the Heracles should be enough to do damage. And then just when you hit him, make sure to use the Gain Magic chain, just so that you can keep your MP up. But this way, even if he does get a spell off on you, it just won't do anything. It's all about the strategy.
It's not about
And look at that,
giving
he's
him
dead.
an opportunity. Who's ready to get 3 HP again?
Me.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Mint Wafers. Hey, look, 3 HP.
You called it. Why didn't you say, like, strength plus 8?
Because I didn't want to disappoint anybody. Let's see if I get that 1 MP again to really keep it consistent. Oh,
Cool.
big money.
You got twice as much MP. Look at that.
Oh, I was allergic to that extra MP.
Double your MP, double your fun.
Well. The magic ward appears to still be on me.
Yep. So you might as well just keep it there, and if one of these idiots tries to silence you, it'll, yeah, you will get silenced.
Really?
Alright, now I would say let your MP get back up and then just cast Magic Ward before you even go into the next room, and it'll just be ready.
I mean, I theoretically have time to do what I did the first Lich fight, just immediately buff and then Magic Ward. So at least I have something.
Well, my only concern is there's also 2 puppets in that room, so if they silence you before you can get the Magic Ward off, then it could be a serious problem. Because, I mean, Magic Ward doesn't wear off, so you can just put it on now and then walk in there with full MP and a ward.
That's gonna fear us. Okay. So I'll just take a minute.
And murder. Look at that, dead lich. That was quite the little stab.
That was quite the not stab.
Oh good, she'll get rid of your magic ward, so now you can heal after this. Was very, very thoughtful of her.
I don't think it was.
Oh,
So
yeah,
is this-
there's a chest up in the corner. Left corner.
Oh yeah, so
There you go. Too bad they didn't drop the Agrias's balm this time.
I got a
the
mojito.
mojito!
Oh man, I can use a drink right about now.
And there's a grimoire and the iron key. There's a couple places where you can use that.
Psycho Drain. So that's, you cast that on casters
Yep.
instead of degenerating them. Okay.
Or if you're going for a caster route, you know, use that on them so that it lowers their magic defense too.
I guess we just go this way now.
Hey look, an iron key door. How convenient.
Oh, it's another chicken.
A face chicken. A fickin'. No.
I don't...
I don't like how that sounds. Yes, magic ward prevents all magic.
We're having nuggets tonight. Another room that goes elsewhere, and another room that goes still in here somewhere. Okay. I swear if it's another boss fight without a save room. Game, please.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Look at that, you can even degenerate him.
Your strength in equip go down. My strength in equip go up.
This is the way.
Hey, whoa,
Oh,
whoa, wait, yo.
he has degenerate.
Hey, yo, way, hey, yo. Hey.
You're definitely gonna want to drain magic him so that you can keep your MP up. So you can recast that whenever he tries to call you a degenerate.
Do I invigorate or do I? No, I don't. I press Asia. That's the one.
Yeah. He's just gonna cast degenerate again.
You don't know. He won't have the opportunity. I'll go for the 100%.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Somehow, don't think he's got you.
Dang it. He might if I can't combo to save my dang life. Dang it.
So much dang.
Really? Game?
Yeah, he's got a high chain resistance. You might want to not, because your risk is going to start to skyrocket. Keep in mind when you're when they're highly resistant or immune to chain attacks, your drain chain attacks will still work. So I would honestly hit and then just do a mana drain, and then just let the combo drop.
Well, I'm fully debuffed now. Oh, and now he's fine. You know what? No, okay. Okay!
Ow.
I'm going to die here, and I'm going to be real mad.
If you want to be super safe, I would use a cure bulb. And then
You know what? I'm going to take a cure tonic.
And then definitely take your weapon back out, and then if you have enough, Heracles I think is the best swing in your advantage.
Not taking any chances. You are an asshole.
Nope, not invigorate.
It's just all my MB.
Yeah, that's... So you gotta get some hits in, try to do a mana absorb.
I just can't chain this guy.
Like I said, you
I
just gotta do the mana drain. He's immune to chain attacks. If I remember correctly, I think it was set to your triangle.
Oh, now we're doing some damage.
There we go, he's dead.
Alright. Can I get a save, please, game? Is that possible? Hey, congratulations, how many boss screens am I gonna get with a save? Don't worry, I got 3 HP in my back pocket ready to go. Here it comes. Oh, hey.
Hey, strength up.
My first ever.
Enlightened.
Funny is sad that I didn't get int, despite the fact that I am not using int. Any chests around here? Of course not. I'm gonna get some. Just gonna get some mana. If there's not a save in this next room, I'm gonna go back in time to the year 2000 into the SquareSoft offices and punch somebody in the face.
If you want to give me a second, I think that you are in an area where there's one more boss.
Are you kidding me?
That's why I'm double checking. What's the actual name of the zone you're in? I know you're in Undercity. Is Undercity West?
Probably. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, I'm silenced. And there's another face chicken. Dang it. Dang it. Devitalitize. Oh, it's just a drain. Well, I'm silenced, so, there's that. Okay. Great. Thanks.
Yeah, I will say the next room, if I'm understanding where you are, the next room is not a boss. It's actually
the next 5 rooms after that. Oh boy.
You might want to magic. Well, you could probably one-shot her, but oh, actually, yeah, you can hit the lich from there. That might not be a bad idea.
Shit.
So, magic ward. Don't take any chances. Okay, that's fine.
Shit. No, don't want to attack that one. How would you even think that? Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to...
That's the marionette. Yep, there you go.
There
we go. Lich dead.
Just needed it to happen before that happened. Now I'm really silenced. How's it going, Shion and Coffee Now and everybody? I'll take that mana bulb. Let's see. I know that one. This one, okay. Treasure, looks like. A polearm grip. It's some kind of something. A grimoire that contains the spell Lead Bones. And a sigil.
Alright, stuff.
Also, I have a couple of accessories I haven't even looked at yet. Ooh, this one's got a lot of stats and really good against beasts, but undead and phantoms not so much. And more for a blunt weapon, it looks like. So maybe I'll hold off on that for now. Now it's just going back, I guess.
I would look at the map to see if you can unlock any of the doors in this area, because I know you've found a couple of sigils.
There's an exit there. And I think that's it.
So I guess that's where you want to go.
There's a trap there.
Yep.
Oh, okay. You guys are not supposed to be here. I'm leaving. I think there was another bird, I just didn't care. Okay, save point? Save point. Please save point? That's not a save point.
That is a Dark Phantom.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't.
That is way more damage all of a sudden. Yeah, you went from like 18 damage to 58.
Meteor level 1. That sounds
Okay.
just great.
Yep. Oh. Well, you got the counter though.
I swear, if I died there, I would never play this game again. Oh.
Yeah, I think they go up to level 4. But those are gained through New Game Plus. Like, in each playthrough, you get one copy of each of the AoE spells, and then on your second playthrough, you get each of them again, and the Grimoire unlocks the level 2 version, etc., etc.
Okay. Iron key. Weapon out. Lizard people. Good old lizard people. I remember you. Cool. Cool. Excellent. 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 Right on. Nice. Great. Excellent. Slow. Fast. 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 Well timed. Excellent. Oh. Oh, I get another thing. You know, Shadow Guard. For that one. Bunny, you're right. I am cool because it's winter. Alright, so that goes to a new area.
Yep. I may have been doing a little looking at maps and stuff. If you go through that door on the left, it will lead you to like part of the town center area, and if you go through there, you can get back to one of the previous intersections that had a save point, or you can keep going forward, and there will be a boss. Not immediately, but like in a few rooms.
So what you're saying is save room, please. Do you remember, or where do I
You
go?
have to go. It's
You have to go.
looking through all these maps is hard because it's all. I think you have to go.
I just want to hit the save point. It's all I want.
Yeah, if you go to the new area door there on your left, I think that should lead.
Oh,
to... Oh, actually, there's one right there.
Oh.
Even better.
Oh,
look at that.
God. Oh, I'm saving it so hard.
Oh my.
I've never saved anything as hard as I'm saving this right now.
Oh boy. Lee, this is a family stream.
You don't gotta make it weird.
Zinthus, I already made that joke last time. I think if it happened now, it would break him.
Brave of you to presume that I'm not already broken. Yeah, there could be a workshop around here, but I don't know exactly.
Well, you could teleport to one if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, I could teleport now.
You can teleport anywhere where you've been to a save point if you want to.
Well, how the ding-dong does that work?
So if you go to your menu, it should be if you go to the magic menu, and then boom, teleportation. And then you can
So
go
we're
to
now in
any.
Rue Le Jour.
Yep.
Uh,
And Metalworks is a workshop. I couldn't tell you from memory which one that is, but I'm guessing it's the Silver Damascus one. Keen's workshop is, I think, the Iron Hagane workshop.
oh, well, let's find out.
Yeah, Bronze Iron Hagane.
Okay. Who's ready to just explode?
Yeah, they have different MP values because the MP cost of teleporting depends on the distance that you're teleporting. But theoretically, if you know where you're trying to go, you can teleport to a different area, then let your MP recover, and then teleport from there. Ooh, Executioner.
It doesn't appear to be as good as the Iron
It's-
Shavona.
Yeah, it is technically weaker than the Shiabuna.
It has less risk involved, but pshaw. Let's look at some other options here. A footman's mace. Let's see. No, that's a footman's mace. A Norse sword. Oh, that's awful. Okay. My Shavona. Bada bada bup bup bup. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do better than this weapon. I don't think.
Yeah, it looks to me like the Shiavona is like one of the highest tier great swords you can have. So the only way you're gonna make it better would be to combine it with another one to make it Hagane, like, or some better material, but you can't do that right now.
Large crescent. Which apparently isn't as good as a saber halberd. No, nothing good there. A gloom wing. Oh, hey, oh, hey.
Kind of cool, and it looks
Oh.
pretty effective.
Hey, yo, hey, yo. I like it.
It's a shame it's not Hagane, even though you're combining bronze and iron, but you know,
Yeah,
still pretty good.
I think I might go for it.
A heavy hammer made to crush armor.
Alright. Now, what if I combine that with the Shiva? It makes...
Becomes a crossbow. Because clearly a great mace and a great sword become a crossbow.
I mean, obviously? Thank y'all for introducing me to my most enjoyed / hated game. No problem. Magic, my pleasure?
Which game would that be? This one?
Oh, no, that goes backwards. That goes backwards.
Furos, why are you blaming Bunny for your oven being slow?
wizard staff, and a summoning baton equals a wizard staff.
Hooray. Bioprototype. That game is so weird. It looks cool, but at the same time, it's also bizarre. I've been watching some of those videos, and that gets pretty crazy.
It sure does. Don't think I'm gonna be making anything better blade-wise. Look at some armor. I know we picked up a few things here. Oh yeah, we have this silver brigandine, which isn't as good as this brigandine.
Yeah, it looks like the Hagane is better for armor at the very least, which makes sense.
Although I will say the undead and phantom smacking of this brigandine is not insignificant.
Yeah, that's really high.
And it's also dark affinity.
But
very
which? Oh, it's a Soleil too. Cause yeah, you have the scale armor, which is pretty strong. Plate mail.
Oh, it's
that is
better.
technically ever so slightly stronger. What was the scale armor? Like 19? Oh, 21.
21,
yeah,
17.
okay. So yeah, it's a little heavier, but it's better.
Okay.
Mo defense, mo better.
Before I immediately go into it, let's just for fun, just be like, then that just goes back into scale. And then what am I currently wearing? Yeah, that's what I was looking at before.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Done. Now that plate mail, combining with a plate glove,
turns it back into scale armor.
Obviously.
Clearly.
Yeah, I don't have enough other things to really mess about with that. I have 2 shields. If I combine them, I get a casserole.
That's actually a pretty good one.
It's better than the sum of its parts, technically. And it sounds delicious.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay, well, let's assemble some weapons now. Actually, let's disassemble.
Yeah, Cyan, you're an uncle now. Bunny's uncle, specifically.
Oh, you're a bunkle?
A bunkle? Yes, Bunny's uncle. Uncle.
I think I take apart the flamier for this new hammer.
Furo says thanks, I hate it.
I do my best.
Now the Gendarme,
ooh, yeah.
Not only is that very good for blunt weapons, but I think it had 2 gem slots.
Oh, do we have a new weapon in town?
Now, what's its affinities? Because you could play into that. What do we got? Physical, but you got some fire there. Oh, you could be a new Fammer.
Well, this is replacing the old Fammer, so.
Yeah, so it makes sense. So you do like a Salamander Ruby, and even the Braveheart.
I was gonna take the Braveheart from my other weapon. I have to get it though.
Yeah, so you could. Oh, sorry. You could complete it as is, and then Oh, or Trinity, yeah, Anti-Phantom.
I mean, just for a brief second.
Yeah, just as a placeholder. So is it going from Famier to Famorist?
No, it's just the famist.
The Famist. See, now it sounds like a flame hammer fist?
Yes.
You're punching them with the end of your fire stick.
This one can do something.
You could do No Emerald, because I think that one was decent on Earth, right? Yeah, there you go. So now it's a Earth Greatsword.
And then we go back to the famist here.
The old Braveheart. So that they can never take your freedom.
I mean, I'm sure if they tried hard enough. Okay. Now we just gotta equip a couple of things.
You definitely don't want to walk out without your armor on. That would be embarrassing. No, Bunny, that wasn't a Digimon reference. That was a Braveheart reference.
Oh man, look at that hammer.
Is that a? Did they use that line in Digimon? I'm not familiar.
I just know that they're digital monsters and they're also the champions.
You know, there's a small part of me that wants to watch like the old Digimon cartoon. I wonder if it would hold up. Probably.
I'm guessing not, but what do I know?
Yes, Fane. Freedom! Some Scotsman. Probably.
Probably. Now.
You probably won't have the MP. Yeah, you gotta recover your MP a little bit. But if you,
They made it
that
cost
that
MP.
is the same hammer that guy had before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed
So there you go.
that
Now
they
you
made
gotta-
that cost MP because that's just being annoying for the sake of being annoying.
Admittedly, I won't argue that the teleportation did not need to cost MP.
Okay. I'm presuming it doesn't cost more than 46 mana. Each
47. I was gonna say if it's 47.
each location has its own mana cost, and that one
Yeah, I don't think you were paying attention when we said it, but
I
yeah,
try
Bunny
not to.
pointed out that that each area has its own MP cost because it's based on distance. So, like, you'll notice the cost goes up the farther away on the list is, and that's why they're listed by like proximity.
It's fine. Go in and I'll get some mana back on hitting some people in here, ideally. Oh.
I have the feeling they are fire element. So you got your two options. Do you want to buff, debuff all that nonsense, or do you want to switch weapon against them?
I'll switch weapons, but I want to use my new hammer.
I know. Look, there will be opportunities. One of the things you just get used to when you play this game a lot is just switching weapons a lot. I had a weapon for every type of enemy, basically, so...
Oh, God, I just need to buff up here. Why not water spear? I suppose it's a good point. I do have a water spear. That,
Yeah.
in
Try
theory, should be good against the fire.
And you haven't used the spear in a while.
Yeah, I'll probably be bad
The
at it.
stick deserves it. Oh, that one actually looks pretty cool. It's got like a little halberdy tip to it. They appear to resist that as well.
I don't think they're fire.
No, I guess not. Could try the falchion.
Look, I know the slasher boy does damage to them. Here, you know what? Go away.
Or you will taunt him a second time?
Yes.
The target you have chosen for that attack is very alarming.
Oh,
Heal mucho!
Heal mucho! Why he hurts so bad?
Because he crit you and your risk was 31! Go Chiquita!
Go Dole. Someone get Bob Dole on the horn.
Oh my. I actually have some bananas that I just bought. I kind of want to go have one now.
I thought you'd be like, I actually do have Bob Dole on the horn. I'd be like, wow. Because I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Bunny says, "Be right back. Don't die, Lee." Well, you're not allowed to die until she comes back.
Okay. Alright, Lizard. You don't follow those same rules. Thank you.
God, now your risk is 49.
But it's fine. I got Thunder Wave.
Thunder. Thunder. Wave.
30% of the time. This is gonna work every time.
To be fair, 80 damage is pretty hefty.
Oh, well.
And
Do
to
I
be
get
fair,
points for that looking badass?
yeah, that is one of my favorite break arts in the entire game, for obvious reasons.
Stop that. I want to do it again. Well, this one's got a 50-50 shot of working.
Slightly better, 52.
Haha! Also, I'm just gonna heal for no particular reason. I have a strategy. Dang it.
You're like, I could do this all day.
So what's a risk? Me playing this video game, that's a risk.
Got him.
Easiest fight of my life. In actuality, risk in this game means that you're less accurate over time and you take more damage over time, but I think you also deal more damage.
I feel like it's supposed, at least it's supposed to increase your base damage. I don't usually notice it, but yeah, you take more damage, you deal more damage, but your accuracy is butts.
Alright, I'm switching back over to the hammer because I'm determined to use this hammer. It's got the same attack strength.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that go into it, like the class thing, the affinity thing, the type, because it could be that they're like only vulnerable to slashing damage. Like who knows?
Yeah, this is very fire.
And then Slasher Boy is like what, Earth?
Yeah.
And then it's edged instead of blunt.
All right. Just, why did I even bother? Why did I even bother?
Look, you know this wall is gonna be full of lizard men.
Dang. Shucks.
Oh,
Poopy. I mean, nailed it.
you should probably just like Heracles Prestasia, because that'll have. Oh wow, that guy's gonna get wrecked.
I don't think I need to for this guy. Until he ruins my life, probably. You dingle hopper.
Roughly translates to "go fork yourself."
Yeah, these guys don't like what I'm doing here. Poopy! Get back here, you.
I had a feeling that was gonna catch the corner of the crate there.
Fine.
So high. So risky.
Look, I think I've proven today that I'm such a phenomenal player that high risk means nothing because I will succeed in any fight. I don't think it's buying it.
No, not so much. Oh, so the whimpering dogs are actually like the background. Whenever you're in the walls, for some reason, the quote-unquote background music is just like you hearing growling. Oh, it's a Dark Phantom. I will say, the
oh, balls.
well, he's gonna meteor you. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's right when it turns light. Okay.
You've had worse. You can probably famer this guy. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know what the stats are gonna look like, but maybe.
Oh, we can dream. Also, the extra stick. I feel like, just name-wise, it's appropriate. No. No, this hammer's worthless. I've decided.
Well, it's probably just the affinities.
Is this thing evil?
No, it's a phantom.
This has more phantom than the Slasher Boy.
Yeah.
The Slasher Boy actually did damage.
Look, man, I don't pretend to understand.
Yes, you did. You're supposed to know about this game. That's your job.
Look, there's a lot of factors, okay? There's like not just the class, but there's the affinity, and then there's the type, and then there's the alignment of the planets, and then there's the time of week, and the number of seconds times the square root of the minute on the 7th day of the equinox. Uh, you never know, man.
I feel like you might have made some of those up.
Nah.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Yes, Bunny, the moistness of the pudding. That is also an factor. Synthesis. Nope. Those are on the strategy guide.
Okay, you can just stop now.
Yeah, he just stopped caring about your chains. He's just like, nah.
Dark chant. Oh. That's a chant.
Yeah, it's literally just the negative version of Spirit Surge.
You know, it just occurs to me that I'm on a timer.
Oh, you are? I hadn't noticed either. I had noticed it said the door locked, but I hadn't noticed initially. Did you already degenerate him?
No. And now I will never.
I mean, you had ward, so.
Cool! Take that! Do I want to degenerate him, or do I want to... I feel like I got another one. It might still be a grimoire of lowering intelligence.
You could do that too, but that'll just reduce his magic damage, which is not a bad thing to do, but it doesn't help your damage.
Alright, fine. I'll just degenerate him then. This guy is being a jerkwad.
Why not hit him with a like badass lightning strike?
Oh, I'm gonna. I'm just setting up the pitch.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
This also
Come
means
on.
that when he casts at me, I will die.
Oh, that's entirely possible. Maybe a magic ward.
Oh, you're like, let's go, let's know.
Yes, from let's go to let's know. And now, oh, he was only gonna do that anyway. It's fine. What are you so scared of, Lee? I wasn't.
Oh,
scared.
excuse me.
Oh, you just jump. To be fair, I think that with you blocking his drain mind, I don't think he's getting enough MP to use his attack spells, which is actually kind of hilarious.
Just tired. I'm so tired. Did that do no damage? All I saw was the paralysis.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I don't know if it's because... It might be that the damage number was blocked by the paralysis. Because I don't think it would just not do damage.
Why, paralysis is paralysis. Oh, he still had enough for Meteor 1.
Oh, apparently.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
Yep.
I was under the impression that since he was doing the mana drain all the time, he didn't have enough mana to do anything else. That was a lie.
At least this time it's not much of a setback because you were just at the workshop.
Look, now I know to just have my sword equipped at all times. This hammer that I've made is worthless to me. And also, I have to stand around again for 47 mana. Bunny, I like the hammer too, but the game doesn't want me to use it. The game wants me to stand here and think about what I've done.
Well, have you thought about it?
No, out of protest. Yeah. Dang. Ow. One down. Oh, a warhammer. I know how to do the electric boogaloo once more. Dang. Just heal. There we go.
Nice crit there.
Okay. Just let the risk go down. Okay, I think I got another lizard room, and then I got the room that I was just in.
Heracles.
Good old Heracles.
That, related to Jensen Ackles.
Sure? We'll go with yes.
Okay. Firo said the same thing. Is that Jensen's cousin?
Got him. Ow, poopy butt. Ow. I can't win. He's got the high ground.
I don't know. It looks like you're winning. Are you winning, son?
If my past is to be judged, then no.
It's okay, Lee. You'll always be a winner to me.
Well, I guess I've won, everybody. Good night. See?
Yeah.
Just go to bed. Okay.
Pharaoh, stop. Alright, Mr. Phantom Man. Yeah, you could Heracles yourself and then put the, I think you have the right idea with the... Freaking, I can't think of what it's called. The Psycho Drain on him.
Oh, the Psycho Drain.
Yeah,
I haven't
it
even
is
used that
still
one yet.
Grimoire. Yeah.
Alright, so in that case, let's just,
Let's hope it
oh,
works
I
on
also
him,
got
because I know
lead
sometimes
bones.
There's Psycho Drain. Yeah, you can use that on him. So now his magic won't hurt so much. You learned it just in time.
To die.
No. That did deal significantly less damage.
To die.
Apparently one of your bits is very resistant to dark or magic in general, because like one part of you took 4 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to just not. I know you can be paralyzed. It's
That showed damage. I wonder if the other times it like missed, but because the paralysis still had an effect, it didn't say miss.
I don't know.
Why are we talking about Lee's bits? I don't know, because I thought it was funny. What did you miss, Cyan Print? Just Lee winning.
Yeah.
Being awesome.
That's what we'll call it.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like he's doing more damage somehow. Or maybe he's just, like, rolling well.
Oh. Maybe my risk is getting a little too high or something.
Oh yeah, your risk is going up. I suppose that would have an effect. I just meant that his, like, your character has different, like, stats and resistances on the different pieces of armor. So the different parts of his body often take different amounts of damage. And I, instead of calling them his body parts, I called them his bits. Road clear. Did it. You're the best.
Let's not go crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, and then we got more lizards. One less lizard. Dang it.
I think I'm one of these guys. You should totally use the grimoire for lead bones, just because that way you'll learn the spell. And I'm curious to see how much of a difference the agility is. That's what happens when you try to combine the words agility and penalty. By the way.
Now he is vulnerable to Magneto.
You could enlighten yourself.
I should just do them all just to use them. I'm so smart now.
Now maybe your drained mind will actually do something. Or not.
Got him.
Do you have enough for Gaia Strike, though?
Gaia Strike. What's that?
It's the other grimoire you have.
Oh, did I still have one more?
Yep. It's a little higher up on the list. I don't know if you want to use it right now, though, because it does cost a lot of MP.
Yeah. Oh. It's,
Yeah. So, and it's a vertical AoE. It's actually got a really interesting zone. You'll see. Yeah.
Oh.
It's actually very easy to hit an entire person with it. Whether or not it'll do damage. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Could I have reached that other guy? Because I feel like this is going to be super overkill.
I'm not sure if you could reach the other guy.
No.
It doesn't look like it.
He's just out of range. Well. Here we go.
He's dead. You have 1 M point.
That was poopy.
This guy just doesn't want to die.
Yeah, but he gave me all my M points back.
M points are good.
It's just a little risky. So there's a locked door and another room to somewhere.
You want to check the locked door? Just see. It's probably a sigil, right? Yeah.
The Cletus signal.
Cletus, the slack jaw, yokel.
Okay.
I hear knights. I see knights. I see a Heracles.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I dream? Can I dream a dream?
Is it Famer time?
I'm gonna try. The Famist.
I think it'll be great. Fine.
Oh.
Oh, there you have friends.
Hi, friend.
Heracles.
I'm forced to decide that this weapon can't weapon. How's it going, Hassler? I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube videos.
I mean, ultimately, the thing you have to remember about weapons in this game, and I know it's in some ways a little counterintuitive, is that if you never use them, they'll never be good.
So you're saying
Because
just go through with the badness.
because what happens when you use a weapon is that its affinities and class types change depending on like what you're fighting and how much you're fighting with it. And then it's generally an improvement. So part of the problem is that this weapon has never been used before, but if you use it more, I know that it seems like it's garbage now, but it would eventually become something very good, and that becomes even more noticeable if you're fighting the same type of enemy with it. Like if you always use your hammer to fight humans and always use your sword to fight dragons, like it starts to emerge as, you know, very powerful
I
weapons for.
I have buffed myself to the nines and debuffed this guy to the nines, and I am still doing 0 damage.
Yeah, this guy clearly has a high resistance to blunt and or fire damage. Can affinity go down? Yes, it whenever you use a weapon to fight, like raises certain attributes and lowers other attributes. So like here, human will go up and others will go down, and then like for the elements, whatever element that human is weak to will go up and then others will go down.
Don't worry, I got him on the ropes. Ugh, that second swing is so weird. Dang it. Don't worry, I got him. Don't worry, I'm getting him.
I mean, you don't have to do this.
I'm getting him. Dang it. I'ma get him. No! It's unallowed. Well, I tried my best, but the hammer is not meant for human consumption.
You wanted your hammer to consume humans.
Yes. I guess while I'm here, I'll lower my 76 risk that I got while fighting this guy. Oh, look. Damage. You know what? I'll use that Vera root that I just picked up. You're next. Now, am I draining that MP from them, or is it just kind of appearing out of nowhere?
It's just you gaining MP. It doesn't actually like lower their MP.
Oh, I got a tilted
Tilt
glove.
glove. It's perfect for you.
I'm quite tilted, yes. But there's a save point right here, so there's that.
Yeah, that's true, Dark Moon. Although, because this is a stream playthrough, generally doing grindy stuff like that isn't really in the cards. But yeah, I hadn't mentioned it before, but there are in some save rooms, after a certain point, like after defeating certain bosses or passing certain points, there become added training dummies, which are exactly what they sound like, and there's like a different one for each kind of enemy type. So hypothetically, when you're looking to train up a new weapon, the idea is you can go to one of those training dummies and be like, okay, I'm just gonna beat the hell out of this training dummy for a while, and the affinities on this weapon are going to go up toward like being good at dealing with that particular type of thing.
I don't like them, mainly because they're encroaching on my territory. I worked a long time to be a trained dummy.
Yeah, I'd say you're definitely still an untrained dummy.
Oh, wow. I guess you're gonna need that extra sauce, huh?
Or maybe this guy is resistant to the sword, but vulnerable to the hammer.
I doubt it, but we can certainly test that hypothesis.
Look, you never know. Very nice.
This does do some damage, but you know what? I'll actually heal first.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Got another guy coming in too here.
Yeah, and there's gonna be another one on the left if you remember.
Now.
Because we've actually been here before.
Oh, well, in that case.
In fact, this is the guy that you got your current sword from.
Oh, D. Oh, Damascus.
Oh, that's a Damascus gauntlet.
Well, that guy drops good things.
Yeah.
He's a good thing dropper.
A good thing dropper.
Yeah, that's what he's known for. My plan is to never actually look at this guy. No, I've seen him. Oh, and I saw his hammer.
Your plan's been ruined.
Oh, timing stuff is harder when I can't see what I'm doing. Let me just... No. Heal. Please and thank you. Why does Damascus always make you think of chocolate? I don't know. Is there a Damascus branded chocolate?
Maybe?
I mean, I'd eat it. Appreciate it if you would stop lancing me.
Thinks you're a boil.
Way early. Alright, I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna switch to the hammer, and then that's gonna do no damage, and I'm gonna switch back to the sword. Actually, while I'm in here.
Pharaoh's. Why though?
Oh man.
And then what about your glove? You want the tilt glove? Oh yeah. That's pretty
Both of
good.
them are just much better. Come here, you.
Try your break art. You have a hammer break art, right? Like Earth Crusher him or whatever the heck it was.
Also, ow. Bone Crusher. Oh, big damage.
He's immune to bone crushing.
I'll bone crush him anyway.
That's okay. That's a choice.
Boom. Got him. Come here. I gotta crush your bones.
Crush his bones.
Ow.
Ow. Preferably don't get crushed.
My bones! Dang it. Don't worry. I'll get him. Dang it. I'm gonna get him.
Your risk is getting so high. This is scary. I'm waiting for him to just like obliterate you with a single attack because your risk is so off the charts.
My risk is fine. Ow. Why won't you die to all of my big damage? No. I needed that on you. Take it back. Oh, hold on. There's something else.
Yeah, you can tarnish him.
Here we go.
Oh, your strength will pour off.
This is just a matter of principle at this point. It's just
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill something with this stupid hammer.
You're 1 MP away from Prestasia. But if you MP train him enough times, I think you'd have to do it like 2 or 3 times, depending on.
Dang. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine.
Jeez.
I'm getting all the mana! My risk is nice.
This is just... This is upsetting.
I agree! No, you know what? No, I'm just... Ugh! Let's go!
Got him!
Give me your dang stupid boots.
Give me your dang stupid boots.
Frickin'. Look, it's so good against humans. You wouldn't know from all the humans I've fought. So I got this Warhammer. Ooh, that Warhammer.
Yeah, you could always try that out.
That's one-handed and does a good amount of damage. Like, dang.
Yeah, and I don't know if it already has a gem on it, but you could always check it to see what it is.
And then a casserole.
Yum. There's also something else I'm curious about.
Oh, this could have 2 gems.
Oh, that has 2 gem slots.
Trinity's
Guess
just
the
like fighting phantoms.
Question is, what kind of affinities
This'll
does
be
this
my
one-
phantom fighter.
Okay.
Look, you're like, you should fight those guys with a shield.
Yeah.
So now I will. Just something like that.
Isn't the Night Killer the like evasion?
Yes, it's physical evasion, but it also increased my phantom by 3, and gave me 5 agility.
But you actually have a shield you could put on.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Look, more phantom.
So you could put the Demonia gem on the axe, and then put the Night Killer on the shield. Because then it'll be good at Phantom and Evil.
It's not an axe, it's a hammer, first of all. First of all.
Look, man. It looks like an axe in the icon. It's a ham axe.
Evil. Yes. There. Now I'll heal with the shield on.
It's actually pretty good.
Okay. Well, now that I'm here, where do these doors go? I know I got a something for something. Was this one of the somethings? Nope.
If they show a lock on the minimap, that means that you still can't unlock them.
Well, then I have no idea where I'm going.
Me neither.
Have I not gone north from,
Well, that was the
yeah,
way you went before, but there
yeah.
was also...
a couple of
I'm
exits
pretty
that
sure
way.
there's a different way you hadn't gone yet. I just don't-
We got a couple of things, and there's, too fast. I just tell you to just go away?
He missed.
Oh, this was the silver and Damascus one. I have a Damascus thing now.
Yeah. You can't combine it with anything though, because you don't have any other Damascus.
But do I have any other silver?
You had a silver brigandine.
So theoretically, haha. If I take that, combine it with that.
Oh, a Damascus brigandine.
But that means I'm
But-
getting rid of that.
Yeah, you'd be losing your best gauntlet, and I don't think that's actually better than the armor you have. It might be, but it's debatable. 25, 21, what's your...
21. I mean, I can just look at it from here, I think.
Yeah. It is slightly better, but is that worth giving up your best gauntlet?
Probably
I
not.
don't think so.
Nothing else I can do here.
Get him to play Medieval sometime? I don't know. Have you ever played Medieval?
I'm aware of it, but I don't think I've ever played it.
I actually only played it very briefly.
I don't necessarily want to save it here. I might teleport somewhere useful and then save it there, but I don't know where I'm going.
I know that there were a couple ways you hadn't gone yet. Maybe it was back in Undercity West?
Well, I can certainly go that way. In fact, I can teleport there.
I would just check the map.
Well, was I not just...
Yeah, but I mean, check the map of Undercity West. You should be able to, like, if you hit, was it circle? Yeah. And then go to Undercity West. And then is there anything unlockable in that? Well, there's a way you just haven't gone, and it's not locked.
Oh, there's unlockable.
That's unlockable. There's the iron key.
There's this unlockable.
Iron key. So there's a lot of ways you can go there.
Okay, so done.
So that was the sunless way if you want to teleport there.
I probably don't have enough mana.
You don't have enough mana for a lot of places.
79.
79.
Which means I can't do it. So...
you'd have to... Is there a closer place in the Undercity?
I think it didn't... wasn't this attached to the Undercity West when we were just looking at it?
I think so.
Because you go here... And then... Yeah, to Undercity West.
The Roligeur. So yeah, you could just teleport over there and then...
Save the game! You'd think I'd have enough mana to teleport wherever I want, considering how much MP and HP stuff I get after every boss.
You haven't gotten that much MP.
Okay. I've never been this way, I don't think. Well, maybe I have.
Yeah, I think you were. In fact, I think that was the way to the Undercity. I think this just leads to the city walls.
Oh. I was testing you.
Uh-huh.
Does some damage. I'll get him, don't you worry.
This is
Don't you
going
worry.
well. I don't know. I don't know why you're taking this approach.
Stop worrying.
Why?
Look, I gotta try to make this hammer better, right? Why am I not good at this? Ow. One day he'll die. And this day was today.
No, Faint. We didn't have any more deaths.
When did you start counting?
It's been a while since you died.
Okay. Since I won against the Phantom, then no, I have not died since then. Let's see. So I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. The Coke is gone. Oh, hello, friend. Let's see if this new weapon can handle you. I doubt it, but we'll try. That's not allowed. Coke needs to sponsor Lee. Look, if Jacksepticeye couldn't get a Coke sponsorship, I doubt I would be able to. Nice and equipped. And then we'll tarnish this guy. And then we'll see if I can do any damage. You... it's fine. I don't have enough MP to do it again. I'm one short. No target in range. Get out of here. But...
Oh. Okay.
It's not okay.
Just switch to your sword.
Sword for life, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't have to be sword for life,
It's
but
sword
definitely
for
sword
life.
for this guy.
I'm still doing no damage because everything's bad. Why do I even bother? I'm just gonna swing at you for 0 because I have no choice in the matter. is all fine. I can do damage. A novel concept. Well, never mind. Okay. If I could hit some dang combos. We did it. We defeated our strongest enemy yet. I'm gonna get some mana and then I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna go from room to room, saving in every room possible.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright, good night, Bunny.
Have a good night, buddy. Okay. So I just gotta figure out where to go from here. Because there's a couple of places I haven't been here, but they're on the other side of the river. So
Yeah, but
I
if you
wanna
go north,
yeah, north.
or rather west, that's technically west, but yeah, there's a couple iron key doors up ahead.
Dang it. Dang it. The one time I hit it. God, I'm losing it. Losing it implies that I had it. I don't even know anymore. You know what? I'm leaving. Why even bother? Hey, another save point. I can just keep saving.
And then that door on the left leads to a different area, but it's, if I remember correctly, it was another iron key door.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm saving again. I trust nothing. I'll go every room with a save.
No, it's not a bad idea.
It is for entertainment value. I'm sorry everybody has to look at this loading screen every 2 seconds, but the game wants to kill me. Miss into zero. Every time you miss, it will go into zero if the first swing is a miss. So if you miss the first swing, you might as well just stop trying to combo.
Yeah, all of your chain hits are based on the initial hit. So if the initial hit misses, then the base damage is 0. Furos.
Look, I hope it's entertaining for somebody. Oh, this looks like
water
fun.
gin time.
Let's just buff up. You know what?
Well, you know what? It's a water type. Fire is the best element against water.
That doesn't make any sense.
You shush.
Like, that makes negative sense.
It's because water and fire are opposite elements. Water is ice.
Well, it's okay. At this point, I'm used to disappointment. Oh my
Look at
god,
that.
damage!
Real damage.
Still too fast. Dang.
Now, yeah, I was gonna say he's building up for an avalanche, so that.
Oh!
Yeah, I think you're dead. I was.
All right, cool.
I was gonna say you should magic ward, and then you kept attacking.
Well, I assumed that I would be able to do something, but that's never an assumption that I should make. Yes, but this is why I save in every room that I go into. Because the next room will kill me. Okay. Attempt 2.
You can theoretically buff before entering the room, but some buffs are finicky in that not all of them persist room to room, and even the ones that do are often timed. So if he were to say, cast Heracles and Prostasia and then Magic Ward, and then let his MP recover, by the time the fight actually starts, Heracles and Prostasia would likely be either wearing off or about to wear off.
appreciate it if you'd stop doing that, sir.
I don't think he cares about what you would appreciate. Because he's a jerk. Oh, nice.
Dang it.
Bobby.
Can't help but notice he's perfectly happy to not cast Avalanche while my magic ward is up.
Yeah, but look. He's not getting anywhere, and he's taking more damage. Yeah, exactly. Why wait for MP when you can steal it?
Freaking this. There should be a move that gets rid of risk.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Come on. Oh.
There we go. You're like, come on, as he dies.
Well, it's because I hit the combo, but it stopped, so I thought I didn't hit the combo. But it was just because he died.
Yeah. He did.
Congratulations. I'm still a daredevil.
A daredevil.
HP plus 3, baby. Every time. Avalanche. A couple points of int. Let's see. Let me get that one int.
4. That's the maximum.
That's like pretty close to 1. Then got that. Let's let my risk go down and my mana go up. His risk's gone down and his mana gone up, but long ago somebody left with the cup.
He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
I think we've achieved no speed. I think we can all agree that I'm not going for speed. Speed
Also, you came down here and defeated a boss, but that door's locked.
Yep. I'm glad that I came here for a reason.
Well, now you can try the other iron key door that was just a little further.
Don't worry, I'll save though. I should have saved with the other weapon, because this weapon is only good against water djinns and nothing else.
Look, realistically, that's how weapons work in this game. You train up each weapon to work against some type of thing, and then a thing appears and you go, I got a weapon for that.
Tell that to my sword. My sword seems to be pretty good against everything.
Well, I don't know about everything. But because you use the sword a lot, yeah, it's pretty good against a few things now.
so now which way did I want to go from here? That way. And then there's also an unlockable that way. So I have two different directions. One is unlockable and one is just I didn't go that way.
Yeah.
Well, let's try the I didn't go that way first. My int! My magic ward!
Take that.
Aha! Excuse me! Guy laying on the ground, and he's just like, I anticipated your every move.
He's 10 steps ahead of you.
Oh, well, now he can just lie back down. Think about what he's done. Dang. I'd appreciate it if you would just rip in peace. Thank you. Room one more ahead. Let my risk go down just a little bit. Oh, there's just another locked door in here. Oh, but this guy is gonna get annihilated. Ooh. New piece of armor. Guy wasn't even looking at me. Alright. Apparently this guy is impossible to hit.
Okay, I knew there was something else. Sorry, I was quiet because I was looking something up because I remembered there being more to it than just the class and affinity and everything. And yeah, the phantom points on a weapon are also incredibly important because they essentially act as a sort of multiplier for your damage. And phantom points are gained for the most part just by getting kills, which is why a weapon that you've used a lot already is, generally speaking, a lot more potent. Also, this guy's just...
He's being a heinous.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons why your sword seems to be the most viable weapon in your arsenal right now. It's because its phantom points are probably pretty much maxed out because it's the one you've been doing all your killing with, whereas other weapons that have no phantom points have basically a negative multiplier for damage because they haven't gotten any kills yet, so they're just poopy by comparison.
Then,
Oh, throwing knife.
Then I'm gonna say that I don't like that system, and I think that system is dumb because it discourages you from using new weapons because it's not going to be as good as the weapon that you already got.
Well, it kind of makes sense though because it simulates, training with a particular weapon, and what it does is it encourages you to use a weapon more consistently rather than because I mean you can switch weapons for different situations, but ultimately it means that like picking up a brand new weapon that you picked up off of a corpse isn't instantly going to be as good or better than one of your existing weapons because it's a brand new weapon, you've never even used it before, whereas something that you've used to slay 100 enemies is much more effective for you.
Yeah, and like logically, sure, that makes sense. But like gameplay wise, I just don't think it. I think they could have been tweaked.
I'm not going to say it's optimal, but again, I do like that in a way it kind of encourages you to say, okay, like what kind of weapons do you want to use, and if there's a particular thing you want to use, then use it, and it will get better through use. Like that's yeah, the plate glove can probably go. That if you need another space later, that brigandine can probably also go because
But it's silver.
I know it's silver. You could keep it, but if I remember correctly, you were trying to combine it with stuff before, but like you don't really have any workshops that really let you do much with it because it's tricky because you have like a silver Damascus workshop, and then you have a workshop that's like bronze iron Hagane, so you don't have a lot of flexibility with silver.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. See? Okay, so where am I going? What am I doing? No, that was locked. That's an exit. That's locked. That's locked. That's unlockable.
Yeah.
Okay. Let my risk go down just a little bit. Yes, Wraithbow. That is it. I've come into a room with a save thing. I think we all know what happens here. Save early, save often, save forever.
Always be saving. Well, once you get out of the menu, you should go back into the menu and save. And then once you finish saving, go back into the menu
And then
save again.
Yo, dog, I heard you like saving.
Look, if you just keep saving, you'll never have to load any of those saves. You'll just keep.
Oh, the Sans approach, I see.
Oh yeah, I should also mention that there is a slightly easier way to boost the phantom points of a weapon. I don't know if you remember because we haven't really used it, but there is also a chain ability that will actually grant phantom points to the weapon. So that's another way you can kind of train up a weapon very quickly, is you put that chain ability into your rotation, and then you don't even have to get kills, you just have to chain a few times, and then you start getting more of a multiplier.
Do it right here, right now. I'll chain this guy till Kingdom Come.
Are you gonna switch to your hammer? Out of curiosity, what is the phantom points on that thing? Probably almost nothing, right? If you go into the 33 out of 104, yeah. So it's only got a third of its potential phantom points, which is why it's not really doing that. Well, part of the reason why it's not doing very much. But yeah, if you go, which instill, that's it. It inflicts additional damage equal to 10% of the damage dealt and adds that amount to phantom points. So you can actually get, even if you're doing like no damage.
Oh, and I actually am doing damage.
Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that.
Weird.
Yeah, exactly. Cool weapon you got in the last area is not instantly replacing it. That's what I mean. Is I like that aspect of it where it's like, if you start using a new weapon and you start getting into it and it starts to get strong, and then you find a new weapon dropped by the next enemy, it's not like instantly, oh, this is automatically better.
But I like it when better weapons are better.
Oh, there's a lich in here. That's potentially dangerous. I think after you smack this skeleton, you should probably magic ward. Don't want to take any chances when there's a lich around.
No.
Oh,
Hello.
and there he is. Hi.
Well, I'm not doing any damage to him, but I am doing damage to his friends.
Yeah, you might as well kill the skeleton, and then you can figure out what you want to do against the lich afterwards. Either switch weapons or... Oh,
wait, what?
He intercepted, because he was literally in between you and the skeleton, so he took the hit.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, it is.
You're supposed to be dead already. Go away.
I mean, he is. He's undead. Alright, and now... Oh boy. It's a good thing you have magic ward, because... So you probably want to recast that and then switch to... I think the sword was what was doing big damage to them, right?
Yeah. Or not. It's concerning. Oh, I did make this an earth sword when I don't think it was previously, so...
Maybe. Yeah. You could either try a different weapon, or... I will say, one thing that might be a viable tactic right now is, since you're out of MP and liches are just that dangerous, it might be worth fleeing to the previous room just to recover your MP and then come back in with full MP so that you can actually buff yourself. Because maybe once you have like Heracles Prestasia going.
That sounds like quitter talk.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm scared.
Oh, we saved very recently.
It's true.
Well, the Famous has got all the PP again.
Oh, that's good. So yeah, now that hammer should be doing much better than it was before against some enemies.
You know what? Prove its worth right here, right now.
I mean, it's still probably going to do 0 against him, because again, you don't have any enhancements.
I have the 1 mana root and 2 monotonics. Barf.
That's not the door.
Well,
Oh boy.
We'll find out if I live one way or another, I suppose. Too fast. Oh,
super dead.
Super not living, actually. As it turns out. Super extra double dead with a side of deceased.
You were like, but what if I wanted to live? And the Lich said, no.
Which direction did I have to go from here? I don't remember. Was it just straight ahead?
It was from, I think it was up from the way you're currently turned, if I remember correctly, but yeah.
Go back to my low PP hammer to make it a high PP hammer.
That's a thing you said. And Furos, as usual, is attracted by misery. So I heard anguish from upstairs. I take it bad things happen. Yes.
I'm told it loves company.
Look at that. Hammer is doing damage to things.
Do I want that? I think I want it.
Alright, I think I have to pick up a cat because she is being very needy right now. Or she'll walk away. That's fine too.
Dang it. Okay.
Well, he did.
A cootie.
I think that was actually a pretty decent dagger.
But now we have.
I actually had a dagger that I used a lot.
I want another one, so we have multiples, because then that way we would have cooties. Look, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer too.
I mean, only because it's your fault.
How many times do I gotta swing with like 70-something% accuracy until I...
At least one more. There you go.
This is my life. Take it easy, Red Panda. Let's let that risk go down. Okay, and then we're gonna get ready to cast some things as soon as we enter this door.
Yes, you're gonna wanna probably like Heracles, Prestasia, and then Magic Ward.
Oh, hi, friend.
He's just like, hello!
Oh, there he goes.
And then, goodbye! Nope. Alright, you got some damage there. Not too bad.
They see me rolling. I'm chaining. I caught him chaining dirty.
I guess I hate it though. Oh, jeez.
Go away. I've never had a Vambrace before.
Vambrace. You could probably get rid of one of the chain coifs.
Guess. Okay, so what was the point of this room? The treasure chest, okay.
Yeah, treasure chest. Locked. Okay. Ooh.
Another Vambrace, a better Vambrace. Balin's Revenge. I want all of these.
Yeah, you can always disassemble the weapon.
I want this Vambrace with the other Vambrace.
Yeah, so get rid of, maybe the ring leggings?
Yeah, probably the ring leggings. Okay.
Later, Furos.
See ya. So, Tilt Glove is 1411 minus 4. This is 12-9 minus 2. So...
I mean, it is much lighter. It's like, technically, in terms of ratios, it's a small compromise in defense for a big difference in agility. But I guess it depends on what you care about more.
yeah, and then just
The Rondanche is just way
good.
better. So, debatable.
I'll hold off for now. And then, what did I get for? I got a Sigil, an Alchemist Regent, which is just a risk heal. And then, Int, because, you know, I need that Int.
Look at it this way. even if you don't care about casting offensive spells, int also affects your magic resistance. So that's the thing.
Well, so also I fought that, and it's great that I got stuff. I got a sigil. I gotta figure out where it goes.
Yeah, the Clematis sigil I feel like was
Oh,
one that you
the Cletus,
very
the Cletus sigil.
yeah, you found that very recently, or the door that it went to rather.
Yeah, I got
Was
remembering
that the
things.
one down where the water gin was, just ahead of you?
Just ahead of me.
Yeah.
Locked.
Like it was in the I thought it was near here.
Nothing in
Wasn't
here. Nothing in here. Wherefore art thou?
What was if you go back to looking at the Sunless Way, which is the intersection just ahead of you, where did that other door go to? Limestone Quarry? Try Limestone Quarry.
Okay. No.
Aster Sigil, so it's not that one. Then my next best guess is like the town
Snowfly
center.
Forest.
How about the town center that you were just recently at? I don't remember whether it was east or west. I want to say it was east. Is there a Clematis Sigil there?
Nope.
No. It's like, I know we saw it just a little while ago, but I don't remember where.
No. Look, I'll check all the cities.
Maybe it was somewhere else in the Undercity? Or did we already looked through the Undercity West, right?
Yeah, but what about Undercity East? Nope. But what about... there's a lot of walls stuff.
Yeah, maybe it was in one of those.
Well, not that one. Not that one. Haha! The Cletus is in the walls north.
Alright, I knew we'd find it eventually.
And I can get to walls north from either Undercity East or Town Center East.
Town Center East is the way we got there before, recently.
Okay.
If you go back along, here, you can actually leave the map. I can kind of guide you there. I can guide you at least part way there. If you go straight ahead, and then save.
Then save. I mean, can't I use this to get closer to?
You can.
In fact, let me teleport to somewhere closer and then save from there.
Cause I want to say like. It'll be easier to just walk there actually, cause the teleport cost there is ludicrous for some reason, even though it's really not that far away.
Well, we'll save it anyway because I have trust issues. Come on, game, you can do it. Alright. So...
Yes, keep going straight ahead.
Actually, let me... Nope, not there.
You could actually just walk right past these if you wanted to, just
Yeah,
cause.
I'm just checking something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so my PP is pretty full on my hammer.
Yeah, so you don't need to use that chain ability. Because that chain ability is only good for that one thing, otherwise it's actually pretty useless.
Correct. So where am I going?
Straight ahead. And then there's the Doulahan in here. It's like you don't. Now I think you can just run past him. He'll probably hit you a few times, but it's not that bad. Although he's doing some strength shenanigans. Oh, you had magic ward though.
When I do that, it should bounce the spell back at him.
That would be funny. Just know you're a degenerate. He's coming.
He ain't coming fast enough. I'm leaving.
And then yeah, just through that door that should bring you either to or near the town center east.
Just a nice little heal here.
Alright, so now you can check the map to see exactly where you are. And there should be a way to get to...
Town center east.
Yeah, look at that. City Wall's north right there.
And that's where I want, right?
And right there. There's also that one right there. Goes to the City Wall north.
I want to go around the corner.
Either one of them. I honestly don't know which one brings you closer to where the sigil is, but one of them will do it.
So, was it this one?
Yeah, either that door or in the next area. And now there's gonna be lizards.
I don't know why I was doing that, but it's fine. Yeah.
Still not great against them, but at least it's not 0 anymore.
You know what? We'll do a fair test. You know, like I have no extra buffs now. If I
Yeah, the sword will most likely be better against them than the hammer because I think that has more like dragon affinity and stuff.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Mucho. And this is without Heracles or Degenerate or anything. Because before you had to do all the strength modifications just to be able to do damage to these guys. Ow.
They still kind of hurt a little bit.
Yeah. Because, I mean, all that strength modification stuff also influenced the damage they deal to you, so without any of it, your defenses are relatively poor. Ow. That parting shot.
Ah, dang it. I mussed myself up. Get back here. Dang it. I mean, perfect.
Just as planned.
Heal. My risk is getting a little bit risky. We're risking and bisking. Later, nerd.
He's like, I'm busy jumping.
Oh. This
Yeah,
is still
this
this guy's still here, huh?
Yeah. It's weird that it still, like, locks the door. It's like you've already beaten him before.
Just debating on how I want to approach this. Do I just buff up and use this weapon? Do I try to use the hammer?
Uh, I don't know what will be better.
Do this and then magic ward.
Yeah, his magic doesn't hit as hard as the Lich's, but it's still not pleasant.
Yeah, I think I psycho drained him last time. And he didn't hurt that bad.
Yeah,
You know
he was
what?
only doing, like, at best around 100 damage.
Do that because it's different. Oh, that noise.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not amazing. Jeez.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I will look at the hammer. Just, you know, just to...
Well, and for some reason there was like a break point last time where you were fighting this guy and or maybe I'm thinking of a different enemy, but I think it was this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
where
The
your
hammer's much
damage
better.
suddenly went from like 12 to 42 or some crazy jump like that, and I wasn't sure what did it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but you did psycho drain him, so it's not gonna be death. But your risk is high, so yeah, it still hurt.
Excuse me, sir. I would wish for you to not hurt me so badly.
That's the great thing about Psycho Drain. It's like lowering his int doesn't do anything to improve your damage on him, but it certainly reduces the damage he'll do to you.
Just that I can't chain this guy at all.
Well, it's because it's not helping that since he's levitating, your hammer swings are based on like an upward angle of attack, which is really wonky with great hammers.
Could you just go away, please? Please, sir? Thank you.
There we go. Now you definitely need to get rid of that risk.
What are you talking about? There is no risk involved. None whatsoever. How goes it? It certainly goes. This game gives me the sads. But we're trucking on.
Me, I howdy do. Yes.
Do you hip it do?
Yippa-doobity doo da.
Nailed it.
More lizards. Nice crit to start things off. Oh, I thought that was enough damage to kill him. He's got a cool spear. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
And here it is. Oh, it did drop.
Aw, that would have been great.
Alright, I'd appreciate it if you would stop causing harm to my facial region.
Oh a man.
Last
New
defense
ability.
ability. There, I am the defense master.
Oh, I wonder if you get a title for that one.
I was just going to make a joke that's like, if this was a modern game, I would have gotten an achievement just now.
And then I said that. Yeah, there are titles in this game. Look, this game did achievements before achievements were cool, which is easy to do because achievements were never cool.
Oh! Take
But
that, achievement hunters.
I say, even though I'm a completionist that like thrives on trying to do all that. Well, it depends on the game.
Take that,
Some games
Gerard, the completionist.
I usually play for the gameplay too, but there's some games where I like to try to complete all the achievements.
It depends on the game and it depends on the achievement. There's some achievements that are just like, this was put here because an intern needed to fill space. And there's some that's just like, that's neat. I can go for that. It's an interesting challenge.
But yeah, if you go to your, it's not really important, but if you wanted to see it, you do have in your menu, there's a list of titles, and those titles, it doesn't tell you what the conditions for them are. It's under data, I believe. Or no, I'm sorry, my bad. That's saving.
Yeah.
Score, I think.
Title.
Yeah, title. And it doesn't tell you what the conditions are. Yeah, you don't have any of them yet.
I am titleless.
But I think some of it is like New Game Plus stuff, and some of it is like beating certain like challenge bosses and stuff. But
I just fought you.
it's another one.
No. Final.
I always thought the achievements were hollow. Well, again, it really depends on the game and the achievements.
Yeah.
Like I really got into Thea the Awakening. I don't know if any of you have heard of that game, but I played that game so much that the regular game was like, it's kind of a hard game. It's kind of like a survival colony builder, sort of. It's hard to classify, but um I played the crap out of the game and I absolutely loved it. And when I looked at the achievements, I realized that they actually gave me some interesting goals to strive for. It wasn't just like do some random inane thing. They were basically challenges. Like one of them was like beat the game on maximum difficulty while I'm drawing a blank on the specifics, but they were like, you know, do this in hard mode while doing this, or like max out all of your deity powers, things that were generally just like the only things I hadn't done yet, and they were kind of an interesting and or fun thing to strive to do. So I did them, and it felt really good when I got the platinum on that game, because I was like, some of those were really hard to do, and they added interesting twists to how I played the game. So that's an example of the types of achievements I like.
As far as getting Warlord, High Warlord, and Vanilla, I got Lieutenant General, and I could have gone higher than that, but I didn't. I just helped a lot of other friends get High Warlord. I just wanted the mounts because I was a Tauren Druid, and at the time, you couldn't get on a wolf, or Taurens couldn't, unless, with the very specific exception of getting the PvP mount from being a Lieutenant General. So I got that high. But I did end up getting High Warlord in Cataclysm because they started ranked battlegrounds, and we had one of the best ranked battleground teams in the world. And we had High Warlord and then some. High Warlord, you had to get a rating of like 2,400, and we were like 2,900, like near 3,000.
Faint. I agree with that idea. I would love to get Thea for Lee and James and have them play it co-op with me. I think I might have gotten James semi-interested at one point. I know that Joe briefly tried it with me, but yeah, it does have a co-op mode, which is free DLC for that game.
Free LC?
Yes.
Oh, well, we're back in the Underdark here.
Yep. And I will warn you, I think, and I could be remembering wrong, I think there's a boss fight past that door. And I think I remember which one it is too. It's not like the Lich where it's something that's gonna one shot you, but I don't think it's an easy fight either.
They never are. Just let my mana tick up a little bit.
And this is purely based on my memory, which is not the most consistent, so I could be wrong. But I just had that feeling that this was where. Okay.
Oh, it's a Lich!
There is a Lich. Maybe Magic Ward, just for reasons. Huh.
Well,
that's interesting.
Not what I expected. But I will Magic Ward again because I'm scared.
Yeah. Look, against Liches, it's usually a good idea to just be in a constant state of fear and panic.
Dang. Oh, I mean, perfect. Excuse me, from all the way over there.
Huh. That is some shenanigans. I feel like she shouldn't have been able to. Oh, and that uses up your magic ward, and that uses up all of your MP too.
Yeah,
so
I
hopefully.
You.
He's such a turd. Just go right for the MP absorb.
Yep.
Good. 22 MP is enough for a magic ward. Such a turd. One strategy I usually utilize with liches is that if they're too far to hit you with things and they have an action ready, they'll generally teleport very close to you or at a middling range. If they teleport to a middling range, I would actually back off so that he has to teleport again, because otherwise you're just walking into his spell range and giving him a chance to do something to you. But making him teleport directly to your location means that you have a chance to immediately hit him with something.
Or we can just go for the risky beams.
Or, yeah.
Oh god.
That worked out.
Oh, the risk.
You are a risk breaker.
I was risky and I didn't break. No treasure. Just gonna let this risk whittle down just a little bit.
On Fanatical? I'm not familiar with whatever that is.
It's on sabbatical. It'll be back later.
Huh.
Nice chicken face. Ooh, hide.
All right in the head.
And right to the head.
Bonk.
That looked violent.
I mean, It was. You hit a bird in the head with a giant hammer. Like, what about that is not violent?
Man, look. You never know. Oh, you son of a ding!
It's another lich room. But look, you already have magic ward. You have full MP. Everything is fine.
You. This is you. You stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh, nice crit.
Oh, and then I messed up, and then I messed it up. Oh, he's dead.
But he's already dead. You did it. You didn't mess anything up. Well.
Look.
What do you mean, Dennis? That's not a bizarre looking. No, he's had bizarre looking hammers in this game. That's not one of them.
That was trapped. That's not fair.
Yes. I think ground shields are decent.
Stun
Cloud
and an Aster Sigil.
Was the Aster Sigil the one you needed for? I think it was.
Well, regardless, it's going to be the one that we figure out what it does next time, because I'm going to do a save and then end in the strem.
I would say, if you can, when you get to the save point, teleport to the Sunless Way. I don't know if you'll be able to, but because the Sunless Way.
Oh, jeez.
This is why I was right about this area. It was just when you're leaving.
There's no pulse. He's gone. You! Yeah? You did this! I've killed a lot of people, and I don't think that's one of them. Oh, and I'm just like, peace out.
You're just like,
Oh, dang it.
So I was right.
You killed our brother. I just wanted to go home. Tiger, this is him, the VKP's Riskbreaker. So you're the one they speak of. They will sing songs of your death here.
Alright. Fight time.
Oh wait, I have magic ward, so let's just
go for offensive magic first.
Stop running. Why are you running? She's just out of here.
She leapt like a dragoon.
I can't even.
Nisa cannot be degenerated.
Zenthus, thank you for that. 16 months. Okay.
Tiager is coming up on you there.
Oh, he just hit me with a break guard.
Oh, I think that's
Nailed
okay.
It.
Well, he missed. That's a good thing.
Can I degenerate him? No.
No. What about like lead bones or any of those other?
Lead bones.
Nope. Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah. Okay, you can do some decent damage.
Okay. Dang it.
Man, this guy's getting wrecked. Oh, jeez.
Got him. You fight well, Riskbreaker. Wait.
I go. She's like, oh my god. He hit you so hard it hurt me.
This hammer is so heavy. Fighter, not Tiger. We will withdraw. So she's just like, ouch, my hammer. Oh, her hammer's got a spike on it. Well, that was a stupid fight. That corpse was gruesome, but why here?
It's like, yes, I am the one that killed him, but I killed him, like, miles from here. Not literally miles, but not here.
I'm gonna go back this way. What? Let me through! Please, a moment. My body is not cooperating.
They're like, dude, you're dead.
You. Sorry, brother. We cannot help you now. What? What is happening? Grissom, you have left this coil. The dark has filled you. You have joined the cold ones. An ironic fate. I suppose it's better than the endless wandering. What to happen upon your own corpse? Ooh,
He's actually just starting a song.
Kill them all. Who speaks? He's bitter, lonely. They must join us. Kill them. The walls speak. Your friends, they dream of killing you. They'll steal your body. Kill them. My flesh is mine and mine alone. It's a sweet move. Grissom.
That's totally the inflection that he had.
Grissom.
Right there.
I'll just calmly walk forward and just... I guess I'll want to keep going this way. Oh.
I mean, honestly, you could probably just keep walking. He might hit you with a spell or two, but
Haha!
probably
Got him.
won't,
Should I put my weapon out for this, though?
you might want to heal, but I don't think your weapon will matter.
Just out. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Oh, jeez, these guys too. Forgot about these guys.
Alright. I just gotta take a door out of here. And then I can save. And then everything will be great.
I killed you rooms from here. Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Trying to
At the
remember
very
if you-
least, I think I want that. Get rid of the iron vambrace, maybe?
Yeah, that should be fine.
And then probably leave the brigandine.
Yeah, I don't think you need it. You already had a another brigandine and something better.
Oh, poopy. Hoopadaha!
That was
Whoo!
that was a good one to hit a counterattack on.
Ah.
That's what happens when you're of high risk.
What high risk? I don't have high risk. You have high risk. Can I go out this way? Is that valid?
You can.
Does that lead to a
I
save
think you'll
point?
have to. Cause if you go out that way, you'll want to immediately hang left. I think. But I think
Doesn't
there
sound
are
so nice.
enemies there. But I think there are enemies if you go
Yeah.
farther down the walls too.
Yeah.
So
So,
either way.
and yeah, I'm starting to get better at the combos, I think, maybe. Oh, I remember these guys being jerks, actually. Oh, but there's a save right here. Oh. Dang it! That's too fast. Okay, one down. Ooh.
Oh, a new crossbow. You haven't seen one of those in a while.
Disassemble it.
Yep. Definitely take the... Oh, and that's another gem bow. You might actually want the javelin bolt, because I can't remember what you have for... you could probably get rid of a Sarissa grip.
Or a crossguard. I think the crossguards are pretty basic.
I mean, they're decent, but you have a lot of them, so yeah.
Or a counter guard. I have tons of counter guards just hanging out.
Yeah, definitely get rid of one of those.
And then, do I want a second Jambu? I'm gonna say no. Executive decision.
Oh.
Hello,
Who
darkness,
does not care
my
for
old
your
friend.
hammer? Oh boy.
Just gonna heal real quick. No particular reason.
I think it's time to buff.
It's time to don't die.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's not ideal.
Yeah.
I think maybe my hammer is not the hammer for us, which means that I buffed for no reason.
Well, the Heracles will persist.
I didn't want to put it away before equipping something new.
Well, I mean, isn't that what you do? You put away a weapon so you can pull out a new one?
Also, they're just leaving?
They're just like, you know what? He took out a different weapon. I think I've changed my mind.
Like, I respect it, but damn. Also, enough with that equip up nonsense.
He's also got strength up.
But does he, though?
He does.
But does he, though?
He does. Not.
Oh, yeah. There was such an opportunity for comedy that the game just missed. Did you catch it?
No?
The combo thing said nice, and I did 68 damage.
Oh, you've had it before, at least once, where it was nice on a 69.
A tilt glove. It's pretty good. Probably better than this ring sleeve or this chain sleeve.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'll get rid of one of those. I think the ring sleeve is better.
10-8, 10-7.
Oh, yeah. Ring sleeve. You go bye-bye.
I think you can be debuffed now. Are you already degenerated? I don't remember. Are you already a degenerate?
I don't think he was. He was not. Give the game a little slack. It was made before 69 was an internet meme. That's true.
Dang it. Take that. Dang it. I mean, perfect. Oh, so many things!
Yeah, just leave it. You already have stuff.
And just immediately just running and saving. We're done. We've done it. Run away.
That's the end of the show.
So we fought a tremendous amount of, like, boss fights. Got very frustrated and had exactly one, like, story thing happen at the very end when I was trying to leave and they wouldn't let me.
Yep.
So,
But now you have a sweet hammer that's actually doing damage.
that is true. I have a sweet hammer that does some damage. So that is where we will leave it for now. So I hope you all have a good rest of your stream. Rest of your stream? I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good rest of your weekend. Clearly, I need to go lie down.
Leaves borked.
Yes, I am damaged. So I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.